I'm back. Okay. I just realized I probably don't have the audio cable plugged in correctly. Oops. Give me a moment. There we go. I got audio. But yes. Turn that down for a moment. I'm back. Um sorry for no streams at all the last 3 weeks now. Uh um the week of Christmas, of course, it was week of Christmas, and I was gone from the start of that week until New Year's. Um, During that, this past week prior, then, I just hadn't quite gotten back into the mood of streaming yet. Um, I definitely was going, I need to stream, I need to stream. I just hadn't gotten to the mentality of it yet. Now, though, I'm back. I've got everything set up. I should be good. Now, here comes the fun part. Um, you can kind of see it here. This little Miku thing over here is one of the many. I got what 5 different builds over Christmas, so yay! I ended up actually spending the week working on that in the evenings. It just helped me kind of relax a little and get back into everything. So, um, but new year, new games. We're gonna be starting off this year with Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. Um, I did actually just picked them up today. It's been on my list to grab anyways, so I figured why not. Um, yeah, not much to say really to that. I will still be continuing Atelier and reading Higurashi. Those are definitely still on the table. I needed a hopefully, and I'm hoping during Quest One, especially acts like this, I needed a palate cleanser. Over Christmas, I beat, or basically over Christmas into the weekend after New Year's, I went through the entirety of Trails to Daybreak 2. Love the game. Fantastic game. Probably the most emotional Trails so far. I have no idea what Beyond the Horizon is going to be like yet, which comes out this week. However, it wasn't the game I wanted to play on stream. And I'm not going to play Horizon on stream either, and here's why. This is a series. The Trails games are a series where there's so much interconnectivity with the games. Like, it's one continuously running story that trying to pick up the story in the middle of the series is not great. And if I'm going to stream any of the games in the series, I want to stream them. Basically, I want to do it. Like, I'd want to go through the entire series again. And that's asking for, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 13 games. And with the remake, considering Sky 1 and 2 remake, right? Let's see. 3 in the Sky trilogy, 2 crossbow games is 5, 4, or technically 5 games in the Arabonia series. This is 10 plus the 3 in Calvard. So yeah, 13 games. Each one in the series probably pushing 100 plus hours. So we're talking 1,300 plus hours of gameplay in the story. Now, I am going to do that by starting with Sky the First remake. Sky the First, the remake of Sky First Chapter. But I need a palate cleanser. As much as I'd love to get through those games, I'm not going to be able to pound out 1,300 hours that of that series. And if I'm going to be playing it, I want to see where they kind of go with the remakes a little bit, and slow it down a little. So I'll be playing Horizon probably off on the side. There's a lot that happened in Daybreak that's I'm going, holy crap, and I'd love to talk about on stream, but it's all spoilers, and I don't want to give any of that away. I could just go back to Daybreak 1, pick up there, and just pick it up from there for the stream purposes, but I just don't feel like I feel like you're gonna miss out on some things and why like I'd be excited about certain characters and like events and all that. So I'm just gonna play Horizon off stream. Um, it does mean it's gonna take me a while to get through Horizon, but that is what it is. Horizon. I'm looking another 100+ hours on Horizon. Freaking Daybreak 2, my gameplay time on there was 125 hours. Mine, some of that was because I was with my parents. There was just, family stuff going on. Not anything bad, just, just being around family and distractions and all that. So, with all that said, I'm going to jump. I need a palate cleanser. Playing that massive RPG that is Daybreak 2 now just makes me go, I need to just back out a little. I'm still going to play an RPG, but I need a smaller one. One that feels like I'm going back to the roots of standard RPGs. And Dragon Quest is the perfect thing for that. It's not Dragon Quest 11, which was also a 120-hour game. Once I did everything in it. 11 was a fantastic game. I just definitely hit fatigue at the end of that one as well. So, with all that said, I'm going to switch over to the game view. We'll get started here. Now, I actually have gone and tweaked the layout. I hope that this layout works a little better than me constantly having to, find like placement of the camera and all that. Thank you for game tips. I don't need game tips. I wonder how many people actually use those game tip system. It's not a bad idea by any means. I actually don't mind it. I just wonder how many people actually use it. Because like the developer, like, hey, it kind of scans where you're at and you get a tip of like, what do I need to do next? And some of these games, that's a great idea. See, I haven't really played Dragon Quest games. But this theme, the Dragon Quest fanfare, the fanfare alone is so iconic. But we're going to go through Dragon Quest 1 to start, and then jumping over to Dragon Quest 2. I do need to pick up a copy of 3, but that is okay. They actually expect you to play the 3 remake first. I'm going the other order. I'm going to go I don't remember what the hero's name is, so in these, I'm just going to put my name. Please speak in English. Ooh. Do I want the game to tell me where I need to go next? You know what? No. Draki Quest, Drake Quest, Draconian Quest. If you're not sure which difficulty, try this one. Play. If you're not sure which difficulties for you, give this one a try. This one real challenge. Face stronger foes and earn fewer experience points and gold coins to boot. How much do I hate myself? How much do I want to grind? That's the better question. How much do I want to grind? Do it on Draconian. Okay. All right. I'll do it. Objective marker off. Going on Draconian. Now, again, they did say, do it for the pride of beating it on Draconian. Yeah, why not? Automatically save from time to time when you enter a town or dungeon. Do not quit the game. Okay. I'm going to hate myself. But this is also DQ1, which makes things even more interesting. You know, single character. You're here for the suffering. Of course you are, Cozy Vibes. Of course you are.
Threatens this world. Left unchecked, it will swallow it entirely.
They now have enemies in groups of one.
Too late. Nevertheless, perhaps you, Scion of Erdrick, might prevail. Please, you must make for Tantagel.
Tantagel, okay.
You must do all that you can.
Now, I actually, was it last year? Yeah, I think it was like early last year. I went through Dragon Quest 1 and 2's mobile version. I got through the mobile version just here on my phone of 1 and 2, and was going to start diving into 3 when the 3 remake was announced. So I didn't actually go through that. Oh, man. So I have an idea of the games, but we'll see how all this works. And how the level they did with the remakes. Canst thou stand? Tis not. I can yet fight. But we find ourselves surrounded. Captain, all is surely lost. We cannot permit it to be. For should we fall, we shall remain to keep the fiends from our kith and kin. Yeah, I'm seeing that they definitely have a lot more story. Wow. Who? Thou art here to aid us? Yes, for I am the hero. In the original, yep, you just start, yeah. And I mean, it makes sense, you know, classic games just basically start saying, you are the hero. They expect you to read the prologue and just kind of hop in, so. We are in thy debt, stranger. Hast thou not come to our aid, we might as well have perished. Indeed, to best a whole host of monsters single-handedly is the work of no ordinary warrior. If I might ask, what bringeth thee to this forest alone, stranger? Journeyest thou somewhere? Old English. It's technically Middle English. Zounds, thou art of the line of mighty Erdrick? The hero of legend, hence thy prowess with a blade. And a voice heard in a dream did truly tell thee to make for Tantagel. Tantagel? I'm not sure. Nonsense. Such talk is the stuff of fairy tales. Game's hero makes cameo in Smash Bros. In Heroes Final Smash. I mean, I think almost every hero shows up in the Final Smash, don't they? Because I know the playable heroes are what? 11, obviously. 4, 7. All the non playable heroes? Okay. I know it's 11, 4, and 7. I think there's one more. I just don't remember which one. 3, 4, and 8. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I knew 4. I knew 11. I couldn't remember what the other two were. Nonsense. Such talks of fairy tales. Hold thy tongue. Thou addressed our deliverer. Smash Bros. Even acknowledged 10. I mean, if they would actually bring 10 to the West, that would be great. Maybe, it maybe would have done as... Oh, probably, I could see it doing almost as well as 14 if they'd actually just brought it. But, yeah, whatever. Yep, they don't want it overshadowing 14. That's the problem. They don't want to fight with themselves, even though they do in Japan. Stranger, we are guardsmen of the king in that very realm. Allow us to escort thee hence. 'Tis the very least we can do. Behold, yonder lieth fair Tantegel. And beyond it, that accursed isle, upon which standeth the dwelling place of that foul demon who did appear as if from nowhere to lead the fiends against us. The Dragon Lord. We shall go ahead and inform the king of thy coming. His esteemed Majesty, wow, I can read, I swear. Lorik the 16th will surely grant an audience to one such as thee. Truly, Captain? We have only this man's word that he is indeed a scion of the legendary hero. The veracity of that claim is neither here nor there. That we were delivered from marauding fiends by his courage and strength of arms is enough. Tantegel, nay, our entire world, hath need of warriors such as he. Ah, but forgive me, stranger, I have not yet asked thee thy name. To whom shall I inform his majesty that we owe our lives?
Well met, traveller. It seemeth thou art a warrior of great skill. We have long awaited the coming of one such. The captain did relate to me the tale of how thou didst best a whole horde of fiends single-handedly, and did thereby deliver he and his comrades from peril. And not only this, but thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true? Then thou knowest, of course, the legend of thine ancestors' deeds.
Yes.
But of course thou dost. Even babes in arms know the tale by heart. In days of yore, thy revered ancestor did receive of the almighty goddess the sphere of light, and by its power was our world rid of the monstrous menace that beset it. Yet the tales make no mention of any of the hero's bloodline having survived to the present day. Thou truly believest it to be so? that thou art of the line of Erdrick.
I love it when these. It's especially annoying in older games, but even like this, the fact they did it in this, where I'm like, yes, I know the story. Okay, we're gonna tell you the story anyways. Yes, the old English.
Praise be! These are glad tidings indeed.
Almost all the
But
Dragon Quests have their
possesses
English
thou
this way.
proof,
There,
perhaps, of this
Myra.
claim? Or are we to believe it based solely on a voice heard in a dream? Thou plainly wearest thy heart on thy sleeve, young man. 'Tis an endearing trait indeed. Mine own line is one intimately entwined with that of the hero of legend. And according to the tales passed down among us, the hero who laid low the lord of the underworld was also guided by a voice heard in dreams.
Majesty, please. It will not do to share the secrets of the royal line so freely.
Calm thyself. Though we lack for proof, I would place my faith in this youngster nonetheless. Better that than lose all hope for the salvation of our benighted realm.
Yes, Majesty.
Now, young hero, thou too wouldst know the truth of thy bloodline, wouldst thou not? Then hie thee to the cave that doth bear thine ancestors' title, and to the Shrine of Rain. Return to me with what thou findest there. This shall be thy reward for aiding my guardsmen. Go forth, brave hero, and may the goddess guide thee.
$120 gold coins, some useful items, and puts them in his bag. Anytime during conversation or immediately after it's ended, you can commit what you heard to memory by pressing start. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind, you revisit, select and recall from the menu. Supposed to learn more of the voice. Erdrick's Hollow and the Shrine of Rainbow. Okay, pray do as he hath asked of thee. Suffer much, and not hopes dash once more. Excuse me. When thou hast accrued sufficient funds, thou wouldst be well advised to purchase better weapons and armor. Thus armed, thou shalt contend with more powerful foes, and through besting them grow stronger still. His Majesty is a man too trusting by half, to place his faith in one whom he knoweth so little is... No hero should ever deem himself too busy to engage in idle conversation, not as error as trivial as it may seem. In Tantegel shall thou find establishments offering goods that shall surely serve thee well upon the battlefield. Pray, array thyself with weapons and armor befitting of one setting out upon such a quest as thine. And shouldest thou find thyself injured, pray return here to the town and rest at the inn, there to heal thy wounds. We soldiers of Tantegel stand ready to fight back the monster menace, and should it cost us our lives, then so be it. The king is a fine man, king indeed. None is so lonely that he would not hear our concerns. It is for this reason that we stand careful guard o'er him. Mind thy manners, sir. Okay. No shortcuts. That's fine. I'm just trying to see if there's like paths here. was trying to see if there's a run or something. Because there's locked doors all over. Oh, Princess, Princess, where art thou? Could it be the foul fiends who took thee have taken thy young life also? Nay, we cannot. We must not surrender to despair. I prithee, forget all thy said. Henceforth, hope and hope alone shall guide me. The door is locked. I ply the trade of the traveling merchant. Lo, countless of our brotherhood are fallen into the hands of roaming beasts of late. Full many friends have I lost. Merely to speak of them bringeth tears to mine eyes. Didst thou hear the rumors? No. They speak of a town laid to ruin by marauding monsters. I must confess to being somewhat afraid. Alright. What was up here? An associate of mine did speak of a band of heroes with whom they had a chance encounter. A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship of adventures, do they? A warrior, a mage, a priest, and one who fought solely with fist and foot. They sound a fine fellowship of adventures, do they not? Okay, let's just freaking reference FF1's base team. Expected base class team. Oh. Merely to swing one's weapon wildly shall not suffice to vanquish the fiends that do plague the land. Thou must need master spells and other such secret techniques. Do so, and thou might yet prevail in thy battle against wickedness. The door's locked. Okay, back entrance of the castle. No door may be opened without a key, and no door may be opened by simply any key. Different keys are required to unlock doors of different colors. Thank you for that advice. Okay, I want to just double check some of the other areas before I leave the castle. Its grounds. I am very much the person who will talk to every single NPC, because, of course. In days of yore, lo, the fair city of Tantagel was a veritable fairground, wherein the merrymakers of the world did play. And yet now, we are beset on all sides by foul fiends. The gold keys are no more. Wow, keys, wow. I can read. I swear I can read. And the golden days are no more. Oh, what sweet memory. Sob. If thou questeth in caves, have a care. It is in the places where the darkness doth penetrate most deeply that the fiends do throng thickest. Oh, having to be able to make sure I can decipher some readings like that. When dark doth spread across the land, light shall return by Erdrick's hand. O almighty goddess, may thy light shine upon brave Bryce's quest. Oh. Does that have free heals? I mean, I will take free heals. A pair of boxer shorts. Okay. You know what? I'll take the gold coins. A chimera wing. Oh, Princess Gwaelin. Okay. Well, I see that electric field. Guess I can't go into this half. This second half of the castle yet. All right. The castle of Tantagal biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Okay, you just said the same thing. Try holding down circle. You can also choose to toggle running by visiting text running settings. That's what I was looking for. Oh my goodness. Ah, shoot. Oh, wow. That lets you turn on a lot of things. Jeez. O'er this bridge lieth Tantagal Castle. Yep. Thou art of the bloodline mighty Erdrick, thou say? Hast thou proof? Fie. Wherefore makest thou such grand claims when thou possessest nary a sign, seal, nor signet betoken thy lineage? Oh yeah, no, this looks way better than on the NES. I mean, what do you expect? It's the NES. God, 'tis not but one funeral of a comrade slain by fiends after another of late. Will the dogs never cease their villainy? Okay. Knowest thou where the grave of mighty Erdrick is to be found, friend? It lieth deep within the cave north of here, or so I am led to understand. A cave fittingly named Erdrick's Hollow. If those who told me of it speak true, that is. Alright, so this is the church. You can record your progress in adventure log by praying in a church or by speaking to members of the clergy. The game does autosave on its own as well, however these files are overwritten often. So save manuals from time to time. Create a maximum of 9 adventure logs. Just remember, fearless adventures save frequently. I love how in Heroes Classic mode in Smash Bros, the final boss is Robin, who is then replaced by a purple Charizard. Yeah. They would do that. Smash did try to do as much as they could to kind of interact with the game that the characters are from. So, and give reference to it. Oh, benevolent goddess, pray deliver us unto once more a hero of mighty Erdrick's brawn and bravery. Yep, it is very much an obvious reference. If you're poisoned or cursed, hie thee to a church with all haste. Untreated, such ailments may result in death. Poison may also, of course, be true of antidotal herb, shouldst thou have one on hand. Alright, we shall do a quick save. Yep. Yeah, that sounds all about right. Dracula's Castle is a stand-in. That's definitely something that Sakurai would do in the design process. Trust not the fellow or yonder. He is a blackguard and a swindler. I should hope, friend, that thou know the judge fell not on appearance alone. Aye, for even a man who sporteth not but a pair of fabulous underpants may nonetheless be the finest and most trustworthy fellow thou e'er didst meet. Okay. Rathalos is meant to be a dread dragon. I mean, it is a Rathalos, like... in basically any game that's not Monster Hunter, that's what the Rathalos would be. North of town standeth the signpost. Venture thee northwestward from it, and thou wilt come upon a gale home soon enough. Journey eastward, and thou wilt reach a small church. The roads grow ever fraught with fiends. Take care, and thou shalt receive the services of said church. Do not hesitate to avail thyself of them. Most towns are home to shops, weapons, armor, and deal items. Whereas various, make sure. Simon's Classic Mode has Blue Charizard and Green King DDD, meant to be a stand-in for Gaibon and Slagra. Yeah. Okay. See, I don't know a ton about like the Castlevania series. That's actually a series I haven't gotten into yet. But I'm not surprised that, you know, they did those types of stand-ins either. There's a few games that a few different ones that they did that with, so I think like older, I think Smash 4 might have done like Charizard as stand-in for Ridley, for instance, or something like that. But so Smash works with what they have. Those two were also the first real bosses in Infinity Night. Gotcha. Make sure to equip. I'm Wandering Merchant, hailing originally from fair Gallenholm. The land twixt here and there homes monstrous multitudes who hesitate not to make a meal of ordinary wanderers. Verily, it is a miracle I arrived here in possession of my beloved life. Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty certain Sakura is a decently big Dragon Quest fan. I mean, he's Japanese, and it's Dragon Quest. Like, those two terms go hand in hand. I mean, what? But in actuality, I mean, they struggled to get any Square Enix characters in Smash. So, to have Cloud, Sephiroth, the Dragon Quest hero, and Sora all in Smash is fantastic. And then to get the references and whatnot, too, makes it even better. Castle Town of Tantagal biddeth thee welcome, wanderer. Yay, you're helpful. Everyone except Yusuke. Oh, that's Yusuke. That's a lot of people with Yusuke. All right. Okay, so I don't have money to buy any upgrades right now. Staying in will fully heal, restore HP and MP. If you find yourself the worse for wear, head to nearest inn. Treasure chest. Aww. You can claim various bonus items from this chest if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. Boo! Sakurai even put in a teddy hat for the Miis. Yeah, I mean, that could have also been Sega/Atlas putting some of that, asking for some of that. 12 a night, okay. No coins. That's a red locked door there. Oh yeah, Erdrick's armor, 100%. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't have done that, to be honest. in a Veronica me costume. Yeah, they did so much in Smash. Smash Ultimate has a lot to it. It's just a lot of that's very hidden behind some of the more obscure and not the most, like, some people would like the single player stuff in it, some don't. I'm not a huge fan of the single player stuff in it, but oh, of course they're gonna make Smash canon to Kingdom Hearts. That's not even a question. Let's see. If 2B had been in Smash, it would have been canon, and it would have made Smash Bros. Completely canon to everything else. I am no Princess Gwyn, though if thou wishest me to accompany thee, I shall, for thou art fair indeed. Oh, heh. Tell no one, but it seemeth the great treasure of the royal lines just stolen by fiends. Ah, truly our world goeth even more swiftly to wreck and ruin. Meow. Let's see. What is the purpose of... Smash Bros. Has Octopath. Let's see, it left so hard to be got in, and Crash got deconfirmed again. Smash Bros. Has Octopath Traveler content, no Crash Bandicoot content. Yeah, so, I mean, a big part of it is that Smash Bros. Doesn't have, like, besides Banjo-Kazooie, it has no Western properties in it. Everything in it is Japanese properties. Okay. Besides Banjo-Kazooie. A big part of it really is just not being... Oh, yes, they did add those. I did forget. But that is definitely... It's not easy for them to get that type of stuff. And, I mean, people were actually clamoring for the Doomslayer. Cuphead, Sans, and Vault Boy. Yeah. So they added some Mii stuff, for sure. It took a long time for those to be added. Now, I know Sans was Smash 4. I do know that. And part of that, I think, stemmed from it. More than happy with Byleth over Cuphead. That's fair. Was he Smash Ultimate only? Thought he might have been Smash 4. It's been a long time since I did that, and I didn't really care for the Mii costumes. That was just not my thing, to be honest. They just didn't interest me. I just played a lot more the competitive. I really played a lot of Smash with competitive, so like the costume stuff and that side stuff didn't really interest me. 'Tis the lair of the Dragon Lord himself. Oh, I tremble merely to look upon it. Do the shift here so I can see that a little easier. Oh, it feels weird to not have a camera again. Though we may not seem surpassing noble, ours is a line that can trace its origins back beyond the time of mighty Erdrick. Alas, if the Dragon Lord is not defeated, our future may be a good deal shorter than our past. My family possesseth the most magnificent of heirlooms, a bucket once used by the very hero of legend himself. Aye, 'tis true, my grandmother did relate to me the tale, and her grandmother to her. Oh? Huh. Means Galeem is able to take out Gladiator to fall in. The resident god of evil in Octopath 1. I mean, I don't think the me stuff really counts at all for the story mode of Ultimate. Because it was all based on the actual cast and not the extras. Even the crops failed to grow as they once did. Is this too the power of the darkness made manifest? If it did, that means Alduin got vaporized. Yeah, I'm not sure there, to be honest. I highly doubt that they thought that deeply into it. Like, that story mode was honestly not really too heavily thought about what the actual story was, because there wasn't much of a story there to begin with. The main villain of Skyrim. Yeah, I have never been able to get through Skyrim. Games that big, I struggle with. A lot. Traveler's tips. Curated collection of useful info can be found in miscellaneous menu. Be sure to give it a look. Help if you need help with controls or aren't quite sure how to go on your adventure. The quest begins. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Prestidigitator. I love Dragon Quest enemy names. Yay! Level 2. Now... I think it's somewhere over here I need to go for the castle. I remember that dark cave there. So I have no spells. Beast family monsters. Okay. Probably gonna have to do a little grinding right here out of town. Get a little bit of gold as well as some just for health purposes. And yeah, the Final Fantasy name things a little more by color. What do we got here? Triple slime. That's what we got. Take over 2 damage. Yeah. And I'll kill him here. I do like this, that the UI is changing color based on what's going on. Plains clothes, Oaken Club, 18 gold. Okay. I just saw the signpost that was mentioned by that one lady before. A ghost! It killed me? Great. Yep, yeah, once you go to Urgix Hollow. I should probably put that on at least. Why do the boxer shorts have better armor? Yeah, it did. Okay, I should be able to take on Drakis with my current health. Yeah. Okay, you just got the princess? Alright. And you're a little bit in, for sure. Not too far, I don't think. It's been a little bit. So I'm trying to remember exactly how far away it was when you got her. I think it was pretty early on when you got her, actually. Alright, so I'm at... After you get the boat? Okay. So yeah, it was a little ways. Okay. Well, that hurt. And I'm back down a little bit on money. Slimes! Miss! Seed of stamina. Ooh. Hold up. Gladly take that. I don't think I can. We'll find out. The ghost is assessing the situation. Frizz! Oh, nice! A crit! And a level up. I'll take that. Oh, cool. I got heal. That's helpful. That's a great early level spell. Press the digitator. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, there's a... I mean, it makes sense that they were originally called red slimes. Part of it's translation, part of it's just, you know, it was a first game. They didn't know exactly how well it was going to do or not. Okay, this frizz is going to hurt. Should be able to kill it here, though. Rat skull. Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not. The Drachy's will ping. I'm worried about taking out the rat skull first because he actually hits hard. Why does the Drachy frizz? That hurt. Oh yeah, I mean they definitely added added a bunch of stuff to these games. Like they wanted to really, really add to the game a little bit. Oh, cool! They have 18 points of 18 points of health. Unless they have a little bit of RNG on the health, which I mean isn't a bad thing if they do. But typically these games tend to have static health, so. Level up. Oh, nice. Sizz. A slime and a she-slime.
Not today.
3 XP and 3 gold. Yay. I'll hit that first. Okay, we're at 224 gold. Let's see what that gets me. Okay, the Divine Dagger. Well, I mean, that might be good. A little later. Really want the Iron Lance there. Um, 2 points of defense. I don't know if that's worth it yet. So you're like the hardwood, the helmet's a better upgrade, I think, right now for me. So I think I'm gonna hold off. I know this is a low point game, so the numbers definitely stay kind of low. And so a couple points of defense might actually be a good thing, but I don't know for sure. So up to find Erdrick's Hollow first. Okay, Sizz is for groups. Okay, it's more than 18. Probably has like 20 health. 28 on a crit, nice. Magic water. Okay, it'll be nice when I can start one-shotting these things. Doing 18 is not quite enough to kill them in a single hit. Alright, here's the signpost. Erdrick Hollow is north, Wayfarer's Chapel is east, and Gallenholm is northwest. Guessing over there is Gallenholm? Chapel's east, so it's somewhere over here. Okay. It's weird having voices with these attacks, too. Wayfarer's close? That's good, okay. Jeez. Ghost still hits hard. Oh, okay, so that's Erdrick Hollow there. I know that is. See, that's like the second half of the game there, because that's a city right there in the desert. We end up going this way, somewhere over here to save the princess, if I remember right. They don't even do damage. They did 1 damage. Two herbs, seed of agility. I will take that. reason not to just boost your stats whenever you get a chance to. We're taking out the bobble slime right away. Easy enough. Roadside Inn is down there. Kind of want to come up to the Gale home first. I'm guessing those are the magic water, holy water restoratives of mana. Oof. Oh, it's still alive after 30? Okay, never mind. I don't know if I'll make it up there. Okay, I see the city, obviously. Okay. Jeez. How much more XP do I need to get to level 5? Gallenholm. Welcome, wanderer, to storied settlement of Gallenholm. Wayward sheep of great shepherdess, I help thee. Okay, I will save after I stop in here. 40? What the hell? Leather armor, boxer shorts. Why are you so expensive, though? Staring at the fish in the basket. One can find all manner of pretty stones and shells here should one look hard enough. Can one eat the small crabs, I wonder? I fancy they might be a trifle crunchy. Oh, hey, look. Oh, nice. Got my money, though, to make it for this, at least this heal. Thou art come from Tantegel? Then surely thou didst espy a cavernous shrine on thy journey here. 'Tis said 'twas built in honor and named the mighty hero Erdrick. Wandering merchants do tell that the armor of mighty Erdrick surviveth to this day somewhere in the land. Ah, would that I might see it but once before I go to my grave. My traveling days, oft did I lay my head at the inn of fair Damdara in the south. Kind indeed was its proprietor. I wonder if he prospereth still. Wouldst thou hear a song, perhaps, good sir? Very well. Ahem. My thanks. Shouldst thou not have guessed, I model my work on those of Galen, Bard of Legend. Okay, well. Jeez. So you're going to one up my attack. Then I see these prices and just go, ow. I will sell all this because I want money. MP, poison, ward off. Let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Safe passage scroll. Okay. Just walk into your home, old man, and raid it. Long, long ago, when the great bard Galen did at last bring his wanderings to an end, 'twas here that he did settle, and 'twas here that he did build himself a home. And in time, the town which sprang up around his dwelling came to be known as Galenholm. Okay. I did chance to espy the culprits. What culprits, thou'st ask? Why, the foul fiends that did bear off the Princess Gwaelin. Eastward did they fly, ever eastward. Ah, there is none in this realm of courage to go to her rescue? There is? Then I bid thee, bear word to this brave soul, whosoever they may be. Tell them that the princess was taken to the east. Fighting fiends is all about selecting tools most apt for the job at hand. When surrounded by a horde of foes, whips and boomerangs are the order of the day. But when a single foe requires smiting with all one's might, then a sword or other weapon capable of inflicting heavy damage is called for. 'Tis as with fish, whereby the right lure and bait must be selected in order to land one's desired catch. Mini metal cost some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with a certain someone who is maximally mad about amassing mini medals. In this world exists miraculous writings that, though one do no more than read them, one might nonetheless grow able to use certain spells and secret techniques. I even heard that such items are to be found in the last resting place of Galen himself. Though I would not seek them out if I were you, that place swarmeth with blood-thirsty fiends. Oof. Like, I'd love to have that, but oof. Items. Nice. By 3. That's off. I don't remember the seeds were a random range. I think they're a random range between 1 and 3, and I've gotten unlucky so far. until just then. All right. Let's do that. Let's go see what's for sale again real quick. Given where I'm at, I mean, in terms of coinage, as long as I can slowly up a little bit, I think we'll grind out for some of these upgrades here. I mean, I'm not going to grind for 1,700 gold coins right here, but the rest of them, or at least one of the bigger upgrades, I should be able to do. I'm guessing safe passage is going to be float unharmed over hazardous surfaces. Okay. I definitely needed that for a little later. Oh, Coco. Two experience. Okay. I can kill you in a single hit, so I'm gonna do that. Oof. Ten gold coins, good. Level 5. No resilience upgrade. That's unfortunate. HP up, strength to 27, that's good. Luck shot way up, wow. What those two? I'm hoping those 2 points of attack actually will help me a little bit. Okay. Okay, yeah, that upped my attack quite literally by 2. $84 to 6, okay. I'm guessing, I don't know what max level on this is going to be. I would guess, I think, if I remember right, it's only going to be like 30 or something like that. If they left it at what it used to be. At least it's not East 1's level 10 and that's it. Max is 99? Okay. Oh, that was always the best part about East 1 when I played it. It's just, yeah, your max level's 10. No, my MP! Bastard! Good rest. Back up! That's fine. Means more XP for me. Go ahead, keep calling for backup. Nah, I didn't want to keep calling for backup. I will gladly keep taking the backup. Gives me money and experience? Well, why not? Double sign first. Because I don't want to... It looks like it might poison me, and I don't want to get poisoned. You're gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna take... Dude. I wonder if they have like 15 health. Spells and abilities, easy shortcuts, yeah. Go and say, I gotta be leveling soon. Oh, it's one of these bastards. Nice. Only 2. I like that. Level 6. What do I get? 6 points of health, 6 points of MP, okay. Strength up by 3, resilience up by 3, agility up by 5, stamina up by 2, wisdom up by 3, and luck up by 6. Wow. Snooze and Flame Slash. Ooh. Okay. $189 now. Jeez, that went up fast. $662. We need a little bit more before. heat. Sis puts a group to sleep. Okay. Take out the toxic toad. There we go. $19 experience, 14 gold. Now let's go rest. I think it was what, 650, 680, something like that. I need for my equipment. $660 for the lance, or $680 for the massive increase in my defense. Okay. $11 points of defense, or oh, what's that? 8 points of attack? That's a tough one. But first, I'm gonna, go burn 40 gold just to heal. And at the rate I'm going, I would need, in this area, to buy both is stupidly expensive. Because, I mean, it's probably because I'm on Draconian. But we're looking at, I'm averaging probably around 10 gold a fight. So I would have to do 60, 70 fights just to get one item. And that's not counting potential healing in the meantime. Plains clothes, leather hat. No, I want those. One of those on me just in case. One of those on me just in case. Okay. I was gonna say that's definitely not gonna be worth it. Well, I got a couple things to sell. Give me a little extra money. Toxic toads are defeated. 14 and 12. Okay. That's right over here. Oh. They have 20-ish health? Okay. Staying on top of statuses, all kind of icons popping next to characters' name, battle symbolize temporary changes in attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entry a gander if you fancy them more. Yep. I got that. Priest training. Whew. At last we arrive at Erdrick's Hollow. 'Twas no easy feat to reach it. Would-be hero. Our onward journey will be little easier, I fear. The hero's grave lieth in the cavern's deepest reaches, or so the legends tell. Mediocre mage. Let us forget this folly and return homeward. We barely made it thus far in one piece. Do we really mean to dive headlong into further danger? Woeful warrior. Come, friends. Now is not the time to lose heart. Together, there's no hardship we might not overcome. Aye, gird up thy loins. Here's where our adventure truly begins. Thou art a warrior, it seemeth. Seekest thou, too, the grave of the hero of legend? Just as I thought. When once again the fiends appear, to hero's tomb retire, therein the hero's power for thine own self to acquire. Thou wert led here by the old adage, were thou not? As we were. Which maketh us rivals. This being so, allow me to proffer a piece of advice. Look out behind thee. Quickly, we must not allow him to reach the grave before us. Must we really resort to such underhanded means? How else is our esteemed rival to learn that a true hero must learn to see through such simple ruses? Come! Okay. Yep, scrolls. One can read them only once before they crumble into dust. Oh, wow. I'll be fine. That's what I said, I'll be fine. Ah! I don't know what just happened. I just hear a ping and I look over and OBS disconnected for some reason. No clue why. I do apologize. Same as what area. Okay. Am I lost? Surely not. I need only think. Oh, that's a lot of slimes. It fled. Okay. Well, at least it looks like YouTube kept it going as well. Sandstorm Scroll. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Okay. Ghost! Dang. Ghosts are bulky for what they are. Especially how early you run into them, too. A Divine Dagger. You know what? I will take that, because that is... Even if it's only one step better, it is still better. But the chest is empty.
Not today.
Yeah, kill that Draki. Kill this other Draki. Come on. Woo, a crit. Love to see that. The dark, it frighteneth me so. What I would not give to be home safe, to safely home. A dragon scale. Is that an accessory? Oh, nice. I'll take that for sure. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of mash through this part. I like how it just gives you the entire map right away. Ooh, I'll take that money for sure. Get rid of the bubble slime first. I don't want to deal with potential poison. No!
I have thee now.
Nice! Frightened? Me? Nonsense. I am merely resting. Okay. So where's your last companion? Lunatics? Because they're ticks. They're ticks, so they're called lunatics. Okay. Dragon Quest and their puns for their names. Thou scarest not me, slime. Have at thee. A mini medal. So, oh, I'm sorry. Just like me to go and fall asleep with my eyes wide open. I'm not a bad slime, really. I just like a midday snooze now and then. Magic water. Medicinal herbs. More gold. Chimera wing. And of course, the lunatics cast Dazzle. Okay, I am going to do this real quick. It's my items. Do that just in case. Ancient looking gravestone. Inscription is faint, but Bryce can just about make it out. I am Erdrick. Heed me well, bearer of my blood, heir to my destiny. If you would reach the evil island visible from Tantagel's shore, you will require this 3 sacred artifacts. Gather them, and you may yet cross to that accursed isle to destroy the source of all evil, as I, too, did so long ago. Before my passing, I entrusted the 3 objects to the 3 great sages. If the fates have been kind, their descendants guard them still. When evil rules the ill-starred isle once more, gather the hallowed triad and strike a blow for the cause of light. No doubt, those of the line of the sages await you somewhere in this world. Seek them out. The journey before you is a perilous one indeed. To that end, let me impart to you my greatest secret. Halt! Thou shalt not claim the hero's power. 'Twill be ours and no others. Like how we just step aside. At last, we have found it. Mighty Erdrick's grave, and on it, his very own words. Let us see. Though the darkness grows strong, the light is ever stronger. Take courage in it and go forth. For this is the hero's greatest power. unwavering courage in the face of seemingly insurmountable hardship. Huh? Courage? Is that all it saith? Come, there must be more. The location of a mighty sword, or the secret of legendary magic. There's not. Curse it all! So the ancient adage was not but a lie. Perhaps not. After all, what enabled us to prevail thus far? If not courage. Well, courage and a little bit of underhandedness. Forgive us. In our desperation for the hero's power, we did not comport ourselves as we perhaps should have done. Please understand, 'tis the desire of vengeance that driveth us so. Our village was, the fiends attacked, and precious little now remaineth. Yet it is as I feared. 'Tis not the place of the likes of us to claim the might of heroes. Come, let us return home. But if the fiends are not stopped, their evil will engulf the world. Surely someone must stand against them as mighty Erdrick once did. Bryce looks more closely at the gravestone. Part of it is covered in moss. He brushes away the moss and finds a further inscription. Blood of my blood, child of my children, seek out the sphere of light, by whose power the darkness may be banished and the fiends repelled. I have entrusted it to the care of the King of Tantagel. Join forces with whomever of his line now sits upon the throne, and see that its blessing is brought to bear. For if it is lost, the world will be plunged into darkness once more. Treasure it, for it shall be your salvation. Oh, nice! I mean, I guess the Divine Dagger doing, divine damage to the ghosts is a good thing and helps. 2 stun to move. Perfect. Whoo! I'm liking these crits. HP went up by 5. MP went up by 9. Nice. Strength by 3. Resilience by 1. That sucks. My defense basically only just went up by 1. Agility didn't go up at all. Stamina up by, 3. Wisdom up by 5. And luck up by 6. I'm not sure what stamina does. The rest are pretty obvious. At least to me. Health is health, mana is mana. Strength is to your attack, resilience is to your defense, agility is your speed in combat, like do you go first, second, things like that. I don't know stamina. Wisdom affects your spell casting power, and luck increases like chance of things like crits. I wonder if it tells you in Traveler's Tips. The wolves are being wiped out. That's the place you saved. Sadly, though, you lose half your coins in the process. That said, any money you've deposited will be unaffected. You can also sidestep all this by continuing from an autosave. This will leave you with experience points of gold that you had when the autosave was. Wait, continuing from the last place you saved after wiping out Allows you to keep all the experience items you've picked up, but you lose half your gold. Oh, okay. Oh, you can just set them to auto attack and not... Okay. Why would I... What catch? Some piece of gear will curse you the second you dare don them. Okay. Using the peep spell in front of a treasure chest lets you check its contents. Blue, it's safe to open. Red, a monstrous threat lurks within. Oh. You can also peep items to examine them. Mini medals, special scrolls. Monsters susceptible to certain spells and abilities. For example, if you find yourself going frog-like foe, you'll want to focus on using ice. If an attack is especially effective, it'll be colored red. However, if the attack is up to par, it'd be colored blue. Yeah, I figured that. Yes. You're not guaranteed to flee, but it actually increases each time you try. Okay. All bosses have more HP, enemies deal more damage. You will deal less damage when exploiting enemy weaknesses. You will earn fewer experience points and gold coins from battle. Experience points and gold coins on the defeated monster list are only accurate for Dragon Quest difficulties. Recover HP MP when leveling up can be turned on or off in all difficulty settings, but invincibility can only turn on Dragon Quest. Huh. Okay. Wait, so... For instance, Ghost gives... Lunatic's supposed to give 14 coins. Spirits actually give the most right now. Prestidigitators are pretty good too. Surprised they didn't just, you know, have the update just say what the coin is. The amount it's supposed to give. I'm gonna find out here in this attack, in this battle. 10? Oof, okay. Give me 10 each, right? I don't know what if that's a percentage less or if it's just a certain amount less. It's actually kind of hard to tell. And I'll take out the slime. I guess using that MP up was kind of a waste, but oh well. Take out a Jackie. Take this other Jackie. What coinage do I have? 1296, huh? Now, I'm curious, real quick. I'm gonna go down this way. Before heading back to the castle. 5 and 5. Let's see here, because that actually... info, defeat a monster. That gave me 5 and 5. And then be 2 and 1, so it's got to be a percentage-based thing. I like them melting spirit there. 13 and 14. Spirit was what, 19 and... So it gave me 5 less and on both. So it's not quite a 33% drop in what it gives experience gold-wise. It's like just below a 33%. It's like a 30% drop. Rounded. As we're talking... We're talking a 13 is 0.68 of 19. So 5 divided by 19 is 0.26. What happened? It died. OBS died on me for a bit. It, like, right after you said you followed, it, like, died and then came back. And I don't know what happened. It just did a full disconnect. It's really annoying that it does that every once in a while, and I don't know what causes it. I mean, my guess actually what caused it is probably... I use Restream and... stuff like in Restream, I think every once in a while I lose connection to their servers. Dost thou means to venture southwards thyself? Then thou wilt surely encounter not just rogues, but vicious fiends also. I would counsel thee to think again. Strong medicine. $32. Okay. I'm not worried about it because I'm heading back to the castle, which is only 12, but I am engaged in the investigation of all matters fairy related. Though these ethereal creatures are seldom sighted, I heard rumors of encounters with them in the forest to the south. And yet, though I went there hoping to seek them out, the place was so helplessly overrun with fiends that I could not even hope to begin my research. Oh, there. Yay, another mini medal. More money. I like always finding more money. Let's say it's probably speak, huh? Yeah. Chimera wings, nice. I basically have enough to buy that better shield and the better spear at this point. Razzle me not. Experience in 9 gold. Just gotta work my way through all these fights. I mean, I can't say much. This is expected of Dragon Quest. Miss. Ooh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a percentage-based thing because those things don't give 2.5 experience each. They give 3 experience each. So, I got 5 out of 6. That's once. Let's see. So I lost 1/6. Well, but if it is taking, I wonder if it's. I'm just trying to figure the amount it's actually subtracting. There's a percentage there, and I'm just not sure what the percentage is. Right now, equipment-wise, what did you have? First off, I want to do this. Oh, I have. I'm just under the 17. Wow. Might actually be worth it to go buy that weapon then. I'm just under it. I was gonna say, am I locked out? Yeah. This is a classic RPG. They don't change what they say. Erdrick's Hollow and Shrine of Rain both. Okay. So I've gone to Erdrick's Hollow. I need to find the Shrine of Rain next. Oh, where's the gentleman who I think gives me full heal for free? I'll just do a quick save. Ow. That's right. It used to not tell you how much XP you still needed, and you had to do like divination instead to get that. And you had to come all the way back to this town just to know how much XP you needed. Gotta swipe away at all the slimes. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to medicinal herb, just okay. Surprised you're still alive at 20. A single slime. Time for what? 1 XP? 2 XP. Ah, ah, ah. I don't know why they thought this movement speed was reasonable as a base movement speed. Like, I'm gonna basically always just keep the run speed on, because that's feels like an actually reasonable speed. Hey, I don't mind if I keep running his spirits. Considering the amount of gold they give me right now. I want the 13 attack, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna keep that Divine Dagger for a bit, but just in case. I think it'll save as I walk out, so. Yeah. The next place I need to go is the Shrine of Ruin, or Shrine of Rain, excuse me. So used to Final Fantasy naming, I guess. 27. Even the thing that is resistant to physical just gets smacked around. I mean, I did 29 on a spirit there still. Yeah. I'm fine with this sword. Loop, and then there's over there. I do appreciate that they also, you know, put in different speeds for attack, for how combat goes. 'Cause, you know, some people might like it to go faster, some might like it to go slower. I was finding fast was doing decent, but for most of it, but now that I'm kind of basically just slightly above defense, medicinal herb, I will definitely use that. Basically, now that I'm not running into anything new at the time for this moment in time, in terms of enemies, and the current ones aren't posing too much of a threat, I'm okay speeding things up. Hi, Coco. What's up? What's up? Hmm? Yeah, you were just outside, I can tell. What? Come on. Yeah? Yeah? It's your turn for attention? Is that what's going on? Yeah? Alright, you. Down. The doggo is trying to decide what she wants to do. But not in the face, please. Do. Yay, more to sell. Take out the dragon. I don't need him casting spells on me.
Not today.
Yay! I always love my level ups. Let's see. 2 health, 1 mana. Ugh. 2 strength. Okay. 4 resilience. Alright, my defense is starting to get up there a little bit. Jolie to 37, so plus 4. Plus 1 on stamina. Plus 1 on wisdom, and plus 7 on luck. Okay. Learning zap and peep. Ooh, okay. Medicinal herbs. Okay. What is this? Wayfarer's Chapel. 16. Okay. Red lock. Sorry, just checking in on Discords. Anything of help here? Oh, my knee just basically raiding a trying to raid a church. I mean, what? No, never. Alright, let's... Okay, I know there's the poison there. There's a bridge here. Press the digitator. That's money. Anything out here on this little tip? A ghost. Of course there's a ghost out of the tip of this little point here. Oh well. We're gonna... let's see. I'm not gonna go over to poison. Oh, thank God.
Much better.
I need to do that. Oh, that, okay, that fight was a little scary. Ooh. Get rid of the Draki first. And then we get rid of the heal slime. Maybe. So this stuff here, if I go on it, it will hurt. I am not going to go on it. The Putrefido. Okay. Man, I will say, the gold gain is definitely annoying on how low it is currently. I definitely would like to be able to earn more gold. Okay, gold, because I'm only at 200. And I need 600 something just to buy better. 530 to buy better piece of base armor, and 680 to buy better shield. Eek. Except to rely on items a little bit more for money. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, these numbers are not great regardless.
Not today.
I just dodge. And we get 5 gold coins. Yay. Ooh, okay. You give me some money. Well. I'll spend that money you just gave me. I don't think I actually checked in here. West of Cole standeth a tower known as the Shrine of Rain. Who built it and for what purpose in mind I do not know, but 'tis said that it hath stood since the time of Erdrick, a hero of legend. Alright. West of Cole. Putrefido, still. Cole is this way, it says. I wonder if it's that town. West of it would be up there. Okay. I see. And go over that to skip having to do this long jog down. I see what that's kind of designed to do. Guess I'm not quite capable of killing spirits in one hit with this weapon. Doesn't say how much health they have. Let's see. Seed of Wisdom, I'll take that. Seed of Luck, I'll also take that. Let's see. How lucky do I get? 2. Okay. See the luck. 2. You know what? I'll take that. I could be sitting here trying to, optimize and getting all of my stuff max, trying to get the max number on them and all that. But, Zalin. Fa la 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 la. Fold the roll. Ahem. The dying sun, the gloaming's glow, long lost, the home I once did know. And thou art? Bryce, and admire my work, perhaps? Yes. Oh ho ho, and thou hast pursued me all the way here. Thou art tenacious indeed, and plainly a fellow obsessed. I am, of course, Zalin, descendant of Galin, he of the golden voice, the storied bard of legend. But I mean not to rest on the laurels of mine ancestor, virtuoso though he was. I mean to strike out on mine own, to seek new veins of song yet unmined. Though the climb I face is an uphill one, 'tis said that all Elfgard did shed a tear at the beauty of my forebear's fabled voice. Can such tales truly be based on fact? Perhaps. Can such feats be bettered? Only time will tell. Ah-ha-ha-ha. Alas, I find myself somewhat uninspired of late. Though I once reveled in rebellion, and subverting that for which Galin was so well loved, I tread that path no longer. I seek inspiration instead of the opposite, in following in his footsteps, and those of the mighty Erdrick, with whom he was so famously firm friends. And in the course of said following, I have heard quite the rumor. It seemeth that there is a place somewhere in Alfgard deeply connected to the hero of old, and inextricably and deeply tied to Erdrick's legend. And so, I journey in search of it. Alas, I am no closer to finding it than when I first set out. Than I was when I first set out. I can read, I swear. That thou art come here to this place doth surely signify that thou art a man of well-traveled good, Bryce. Should thou happen across such place on thy legends, pray inform me of it. Yeah. My wanderings, too, take me hither and yon. Our paths will surely cross again. Until then, friend, adieu. Near. So he just zips away. How lucky am I? 1. Damn. Actually, I'm gonna take out the Drakis first. Because the spirit... Having Drakis casting Fizz on me is not what I want to have happen. Ooh, nice. Crit. this? A little bit different in the surroundings, be sure to keep an eye out. Stumble upon one spot. Find a stash of items or gold coins. If lucky, might find something altogether more special in either of those. Pouch of musk. Phial of holy water. Thou knowest the way to Rimeldar? No. Then allow me to enlighten thee. Cross the southerly bridge and follow the coast east. Ere long thou wilt reach a cave surrounded by swampland. Make thy way through said cave and, after emerging the other side, continue southward still. There thou wilt find the town of Rimeldar. We patrolled that region too once upon a time, though that all ended when monsters thereabouts grew too mighty for us to handle. Ooh, a whip. Definitely not bad, but also so much weaker. Patrol the realm on His Majesty's orders. Whilst our duties are fraught with peril, 'tis an honor to be chosen to keep people and kingdoms safe. Fiends grow smarter with each passing day. They attack in large groups and gain advantage numerical. Shouldst thou plan to do battle with many monster once, be sure to carry a whip or boomerang on thy person. Zounds, dost thou travel alone? Thou must be surpassing strong. Or perhaps simply stupid. Thanks. Whip type weapon, it can be used to attack targets enemies once. Seven does not appear to be cursed. Equip away. Wasn't expecting a cutscene here.
I know not who thou art, but I beg of thee, send word to Tantagel. The detachment dispatched in search of Princess Gwaelin is no more, but she was seen. The fiends did spirit her away across the swampland south of Kol. I fear I can endure no longer.
We meet again, friend. But what is this? This man is a soldier of Tantagel.
He hath breathed his last. His wounds are truly terrible to behold.
Is this thy doing?
A message, thou sayest. The princess was taken across the swampland south of Kol.
Mm-hmm.
Then we must go after her with all haste. Come, what are we waiting for?
But the party sent in search of the princess was comprised of our finest soldiers. Surely we will simply meet the same fate.
If thou art afraid, then away with thee homeward, coward. I will go to the princess's rescue, though I go entirely alone.
We cannot allow our comrades' deaths to have been in vain. We shall make for the swampland. You will remain here and see that this man is granted the burial he deserveth. hie you thence to the castle and report on all that hath occurred here. Friend, I would ask a boon of thee also. News of these events will only stir discord among the people. I prithee, keep thy counsel. I understand that His Majesty had tasked thee with learning more of the hero of legend. I wish thee luck in thy quest. Now, I...
Captain! Canst thou continue?
Do not fret on my account. We have work to do. Come.
Well then. Though the captain doth his damnedest to suppress word of the princess's kidnap, the people whisper nonetheless. Were she a less familiar and friendly face to her subjects, perhaps the task might be an easier one. Okay. Well. Thou'st journey alone, friend, even with ever fouler fiends at every turn? And there's no shame in escaping safety to Tantagal or Cole. Take refuge while thou canst. Thou knowest not where Cole may be found? Why, 'tis o'er the bridge here and onward a little to the northeast. It's a big bridge. I hear tell of great stretches of poisonous swamp land east of here. I pray the captain and others are unharmed. The lieutenant was ever wont to dive unheedingly into danger when Princess Gwaelin was concerned. The captain may once have been the finest swordsman in all of Tantagal, but he hath retired from duty once already. Let us hope that all is well with him. Alright, I'm going to take this moment here. I need to use the restroom, so hang tight. I'll be right back. I also got to feed her, so I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Coco's currently eating her food. I feel refreshed. Now they're talking right there in that hollow for the town of Cole. Which is where we're going to make our first stop. First clothes, a pouch of musk. Lunatics. Okay. Missed. And it just healed itself instead. Okay, you know what? I'll take the heal. That is not what I wanted. Can you run out of MP already? Jeez. Okay, he was annoying. God, shit. Shit. The amount of money I made for that was nice. I'm curious though. Dragon scale is. What does musk do? Lure. That says hurt. I need better equipment. Millipedes. Oh, thank God that missed. I mean, I have an antidote on me if I need, but... I definitely need better armor at this point. Yes, my mana. Nice crit. I should kill it. Okay, I like those bagel tricks because they gave a lot of money. In fact, how much are they supposed to give? 88, and I'm getting 72? I mean, they weren't alone there, so... Coal. Horse snorts at me. Journey in search of the Sword of Legend. Alas, 'tis not to be found here in Cole. Though the aged smith did tell me of a rare sword to be found in the town of Cantlin. Perhaps I might journey there next. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth little besides sleep and stare forlornly from the window. He is no longer any fun at all. Hast thou set foot upon the isle amid the lake of the landmass to south this place? 'Tis famed for the town of Rimeldar, which standeth proudly upon it. Lo, thou art fair indeed. Would thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 coins? Not right now. Good shame it should come upon thee. Thou needest only say the word. Ooh, okay. That is going to be useful. Why is that not considered an important item? Yes. The waters are white and with churning, and the bottom invisible as a result. I feared I might sink and drown. Sir. Pelopast, enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. My grandson Roderick dwelleth in Rimeldar. He is a kindly boy, but trifle muddle-headed. I cannot help but worry for his well-being. The fiends roaming the land have grown so numerous of late that even the visit to the closest town is an act so perilous to be foolhardy. Though formidable indeed, the towering golem feareth but one thing, the painfully pure tones of the flute. Some creatures cannot be vanquished by main force alone, yet all are possessed of a weakness. Learn of it and exploit it. We were lucky enough to be visited by the bard Zaylan this short while past. I was so moved by his performance that I began to weep, upon which he pulled from his sleeve a handkerchief and proffered it to me without missing a note. Verily did I swoon. Hello. Oh wow, I have that text tiny. Let me fix that. That's something I missed. Where do I have the Twitch chat set to? Probably about there. How's it going, Jack Life? Locks, child, thine is a face that shall suffer itself to be beside that of its destined lover and no other. Thou art uncommonly lucky, young fellow. Hee hee hee. It seemeth there is talk of a rare key known as Thief's Key abroad in the land. Would that I were the fellow lucky enough to possess it. Awful, but a little better since I'm streaming. Well, hope things can look up for you, man. Okay. 1800, jeez. That gives me a 10 bonus. Yeah. That's gonna be way better. Let me go see what else is around, but I need that armor. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Traveler did tell me of a cave, Quagmire South, which languisheth of maiden most sorrowful indeed. But the cave in question is over in foul fiends. Pray, how might a delicate damsel survive such a hellish hole? More likely doth it seem that the traveler, driven mad of fear, did glimpse a phantom of his mind's own making. Puff, puff, puff. Oh, I can hardly bear it. Okay, first off, I need to do this. Rest. Then I need to come here because I need this armor. Upgrade. Yes, that is a dog. That is why I have that camera there. Oh man, I don't know if that keeping that around, I don't know how worth it is. Ah, that's fair. Yes, I found my way to the village of Cole. Need to save. Her name's Coco. Okay, I think I can cast. Oh, there you go. Hero of legend, know that thy weapon will not serve to vanquish the Dragon Lord. The sword of thine ancestor remaineth still in this land. Seek it out and let it cleanse the realm of you. Really? Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Now. I kind of want to do some money grinding for a bit. If I can. Nice crit. Ooh, yes. This area definitely is going to give me cash. Oh, spells. My MP, how could you? Oh, jeez, that did nothing to him. Try, that was a sizz. Let me try a zap. Just out of curiosity. Why does this game remind you of Pokemon? Not fully sure. I mean, it very much is a... it's a very classic JRPG. Welcome to Dragon Quest, if you've never seen it before. Ow. My MP! Bastard. Healed himself. Okay. So this is like one of the oldest JRPGs that are still mainstream today. And they did this remake for the original late last year. And that's what I'm currently playing. My mana! You guys are destroying my mana. Jeez. I'll take that gold, though. So I got my gold farm for a little bit. Because I'm right outside of a town, it's not too bad. You're in your 2-week Minecraft phase. It's coming to an end. Everyone has one of those types of phases every once in a while. Mine's not usually for things like Minecraft. Mine will be like, ow, fighting games or rhythm games, though I'm constantly playing rhythm games. Or like I've been playing an idler lately that's just tickled whatever it is that interested me for some reason. So yeah, everyone goes through those. Level 9? Nice. Let's see what we get here. And also speak the idler. I need to check it. Things are behind. I haven't checked it all today. 63 to 71. Wow. An 8-point jump on health. 60 to 76 on mana? Oh, nice. 16 points there. Strength to 41, so a good 5 points there. Resilience only up by 2. Defense is being annoying. It's the only one that's still not even at 30, which is annoying. Agility to 41, so a 4-point increase. Stamina to 35, so that's a 3-point increase. Wisdom to 38, so that's a 5-point increase. And luck from 76 to 83, which is, let's see, that's a 7-point increase. So I don't know why you're my defense is... You know, it's because of the difficulty. That's why. Oh, it's 6 days to get unbound. Just checking, going through my idler here really quick. So when was that bonus? Oh, okay. That's incorrect print. No, I know it is. Okay. Anyway, gotta go though. Have a game tomorrow. Trying to play through. Oof. Well, hope you start feeling better with that sprained elbow, and good luck with your game. Oh, these are weak. I'm gonna try spell just because I'm curious. Weak to zap. Got it. Okay, so 1800, 1,800. I'm only a third of the way to that. Wait, I did buy. Oh, it was a fur hood that I bought. Yeah, that iron armor would be really, really nice to have at this point. When traveling the land, one may often encounter opponents of great strength. Knowest thou of such foes and how they might be dealt? No. While many lesser monsters may be overcome through main force alone, merely walloping away at more formidable foes is not liable to suffice. Such battles are sure to be lengthy affairs, wherein observing one's opponent and raising one's defenses with a blistering blows incoming shall surely serve thee well. Bear in mind this in mind too. Time spent healing is time not spent fighting. Be sure to enter battles in a state of sufficiently rude health. Locked. Boo. But honestly, like, grinding up to 1800? That wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Not when I have an enemy here that drops as much as they do. I mean, I'd still add 100 apiece. I would need 18 of them. Take a little bit, but... Bigger problem is these things just drain my mana. Okay, though. 72 gold coins. I am okay with that. Though 10 of those is... gonna be a bit. Because that's only 720. Which is a little over a third of the amount that I need when I need 1800. 1800, so. But it seems that in general, my current amount of money I'm earning is actually not too bad, so. He healed himself. Tried to make it so I can't cast. No! Okay, didn't use heal. Alright. Things are annoying. 71. Ow. Damn.
Let the fire consume thee!
That was my concern. There was Kabuff.
Not today!
And that was my other concern. Which was I was trying to attack the scorpions. I guess I'm not actually poisoned. No, I am. I'll spend the 6 gold to heal poison. Okay. Whew. Freaking bag of laughs. Like, I love that they give me the money that they do. Ow! But... shit. Oh, got that off in time. Okay, now I just gotta kill this bag of laughs. It's just gonna be a pain in the butt, because it's just gonna keep doing this, all of its casting. I mean, they're my current gold farm, so... Nice crit. Can I just buy pouches of musk at this point? Like, are those purchasable? Just so I might look into using it a little bit more to speed this up a little bit. Oh, I don't actually think I came in here yet. Strong sinewed arms have worked at the forge here for many years and more. 'Tis a smithy of long standing. And though the latest master is perhaps not the most friendliest of fellows, his creations draw customers from far and wide. Phew. So busy, 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 but I must do my best that my beloved husband might regain his spirits. Onward, ever onward. The price of metal groweth ever steeper, in particular those favored by the makers of arms and armor. The increase in the number of fiends hath seemed like an increase in demand for weapons. No bad thing, if thou ask me. The smithy hero was recommended unto me by an acquaintance in Tantago, and thus did I come seeking the forging of a sword. In the room above I did espy a man fair bulging with sinew. He is surely formidable craftsman in question. Well, let's go check out what's happening up here. Royalguard's mother. Ungrateful fool of a boy, turning his back on the family forge and swanning off to become a soldier of all things. And him, the biggest coward of the village. I give thanks to the heavens for his safe return, but still. I had thought our son to be blessed with a true gift for smithing, but no, he would e'er wail and moan that was not the life for him. Oh, the quarrels we did have, and now he is back here amongst us. I fear I shall find it hard to forgive him. Haha, be fiend or be he demon incarnate, I shall wallop that plaguey dragon lord till he willeth for his mummy. But first I need a weapon befitting such a walloping. Something big and scary and surpassing nasty. Oh, wow. Jeez. I'm not grinding for that right now. Okay, you can buy musks. 150 each. Dang. But you can buy them. Brings me up to 89. What was the one I was looking at worth? What does it get me to? 82. For half the price? That's... I'll take that. Over to double the price for 89. Ugh. Well, I am at 1,000, so the earnings not going too badly. And I mean, grinding's part of this game. You're expected to grind to a degree. Okay, Dracolite, get out of here. All the enemies with all their spells, and I'm just in here whacking away instead. Nice. Love those crits. I'm rolling crits a lot of these. Jeez. I'll take this one out. Okay. Interesting. Okay, get scorpions in bags, please. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now it's just annoying. Oh, there we go. Especially left a double bag. Dracolites first. Always Dracolites first. So one thing, like, I find interesting about how, damn it, Dragon Quest plays in comparison to a lot of the other RPGs out there is the enemy grouping system, where enemies will be grouped up. And it's just gonna be annoying. Oh, frick. Ow. But like how enemies are grouped up here, that kind of system is unique, and I don't know many other RPGs that really do that have that kind of concept of group the enemies together, and you have to kind of deal with a grouping of enemies at a time. Or multiple groupings of enemies. Can I assist these guys? Nope, not really. See, I literally just got away from being poisoned. Like, come on. Crap, back up. Damn. Oh, these guys don't have a ton of health. And if I just use Zap, it would kill them. But hey, you know what? I'll take this. Extra XP, extra money. $70 XP? That's actually not too bad. I missed! And it's zip. Okay, come on. There we go. Freaking sizz. Hurts like a freaking... Ugh. Well, at least I got decent. Good. That lets me kill it. Oh, it didn't die? You know what? It defended again. There we go. I will gladly let it just defend itself to death, effectively. That musk actually was helpful. Oh. And that's why I just attacked. One scorpion down. Heal's gonna heal itself, which is fine. And the scorpion's gone. Slows me down. Oh well. Dazzled. Can't seem to land ever, which I'm happy. Mana, no. Damn, that didn't kill it. I think these things have 35 health, so. 100 gold coins. Okay. Nice. I got, what, 35 health there? Again, I'm trying to get to the 1800. I need to get the next piece of armor. And probably get another 600 some to get the shield upgrade as well. And make the run back to get the shield upgrade. Let's see here. 5 points of health. 9 points of mana. Okay. 5 points of strength. 2 points of resilience. 3 points of agility. 4 points of stamina. 4 points of wisdom. And 5 points of luck. Okay. Got Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. So, Anti-Spell and... What? I also have Sandstorm. Sandstorm's actually reduction. Increasing evade. Kill the Scorpion or the Dragonfly right away because I can one-shot it. And I don't want it. I have a guaranteed one-shot on the Dragonfly. Pretty much. I should say. I'd rather not be dealing with Sizz. No, wow, even with the defense up, it still died pretty quick there. Okay. Again, get out of here, Draculite. Because I do not want... No! Okay. Nope, and it healed, so I'm gonna have to... And I think it buffed, so... Double heal, okay. Defense. Defense. Jeez. I wonder how much freaking mana those things have. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay, I can survive one round of double Sizz. There we go. I'd like to try to keep going until the musk is worn off at least. Slow me down. Can't cast spell. Oh! Fizzle didn't work this time. And mana drain. Ooh, nice! I love a clean crit like that. I'm actually doing really good on the gold gain too. God, didn't quite die. He must have like 35 health. Yeah, okay, musk wore off. 200 more. It's funny too, like some of these classic ones, like it really wasn't that long to get this grind done. And come in here and top off, though. Like I said, I need another like 600 some for a better shield too. Oh, okay. I want the freaking backs. Ah, are you freaking kidding me? At least the priest is right here, but still. I'm not going to worry about hitting that save until after I've completed my money goal. I really wish it was so much. I had the money already, so I didn't have to take so much damage. Frickin' Sizz! That seems like all the enemies have in this game. Nice crit. I've been dazzled. Less likely to hit. And oh, nope. Thank God. Wow. There we go. I was gonna say, just kind of gotta mash through the dazzle. I don't have anything to really counteract it. Nice. Oh, you came at the right time. 6 XP. I just hit my money goal. But I'm going to keep going for a little while. Earn some more money so I can, pay for other stuff. Like, healing. And poison heal and all that. luckily, the amount of money I earn in this area is enough that you can easily and very quickly cover the cost of a nice. Of like a bed in like 1 or 2 fights. It's not that, like, it's not the 40 when I was making 2 a fight. I need more of those. Damn it. Well, I guess now I have a reason to go into town. I'm holding on to those, but I might end up dumping them soon. God, having my defense in the 80s, though, is nice. If I can get to like 700 gold, I can get that, I think, into the 90s. With a little journey back across to the other side before I come around to deal with the tower. Yeah, these things are gonna be annoying. Dang. They're tanking right now. Okay. Let's see, 200. And I need another 500 or so gold. Okay. Well, this will help a lot to get to that. Holy crap. That was a lucky drop. I need more of that to speed this along. Jeez. You're not supposed to miss. My mana. My agility. And you up your defense too. Plus a heal. God. And you heal for all the damage I just did. And they just up their defense again. Okay, I need to make it so that they can't attack. Can't cast, because... Alright, now I can actually beat these guys. Oh no, you're pinging me for 1 damage. Whatever will I do? Ah, now I'm dazzled. Okay, there we go. After losing all my freaking mana. I was just kind of wanting to wander around here and see if there was anything notable in this area while I'm doing so.
Not today.
He defends, I attack, I kill. Shinies? A seed of magic. Okay. My luck? 2. Okay, I actually will take that. Oh, I actually could have done the bag of laughs first, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, nice. I like one-shotting things even if it's, you know, they're counter to what they should be doing with them. There, I can speak. Nice crit. Defense up. Slows me down. Nope. Fizzle failed. I missed my attack. Heals himself, which doesn't matter because he has no wounds. Tries to fizzle me. Thank you for attacking. As long as they don't fizzle me.
Fizzle!
Oh, that'll make this so fast of a fight now. My mana! Oh, come on. That's not good. Okay. Let me kill it first. That hurts a lot. Oh, okay, I'm back down here.
Fizzle!
Okay, I fizzled one at least. But now, I have to just survive this, basically. Nice crit! Oh my goodness, that helped a lot getting through this. Oh, that was a perfectly timed crit. Holy crap. I definitely have the money I need now. I want that shield upgrade before I go clear stuff. So, it's going to be a bit of a back and forth here. Priest up for a save. Backup. He attacks. I attack back. Oh. 26 didn't kill? So they must have, they have either 27 or 28 health. Wait, killed. Oh, because of the health that it's still sitting at. Weird. Okay. Weird, but okay. 185 to 11. Alright. Now I am doing the run all the way back to here. And yes, that is a run. But I want that shield upgrade to give me even more defense. Dazzled. And it fleed. It basically went, hey, you can't hit me. Run. I am dazzled. Okay. That's fine. Heal slimes. Dazzle apparently did not mean anything against these guys. I crit the Draki. The other Draki flees. Smart Draki, run away after the crit. Okay. A little bit of holy water. I'll take that. See, both is and isn't a long run. For modern game maps, it really isn't that long of a run. But it is because of the encounter rate. This encounter rate is what makes this run back across such a pain. That's fine. Watch me do all this and then I get the same shield and a drop in the next dungeon. It would suck.
Not today.
My battery level. Actually, I have a USB on me. I'm gonna go grab one. I'll get to town first. There's 3 of them. Oh, yeah, Code Vein comes out the end of the month. God, I got a lot of freaking notifications pop up all of a sudden. We're making it. Okay. Get this bubble slime out of here. Take you out. Wow, with a crit. Jeez. Screw that, Cloud, I guess. No helm, that's better, but okay, so now I can go and sell this little shield. I think that's pretty much everything for now. But that boosts me right up to 95. I mean, if I wanted to switch out the luck for more defense, actually, I think I can hit 100 in defense. But I'm actually okay with this 95 now. Now, it'd be nice to get enough money to get that whip, but that whip was like 4,000 or something like that. So, yeah, no, not anytime soon. Like, I could do the grind for it, but that is a long grind, to be honest. Considering I mean, I already did like 2/3 of that grind. And yeah. We'll go through the tower, see what's there. Because I also gotta save the princess. So I'm gonna go do the tower first. Go back, save the town. Go save the princess. Head back to the castle, and then go from there. Level 11. Let's see what we got. 5 points of health. Okay. 7 points of mana. Nice. 3 points of strength. 3 points of resilience. Okay. 4 points of agility. 2 points of stamina. 3 points of wisdom. And 5 points of luck. Okay. My attack's at 72. My defense is now 98 with that. Okay. That defense buff that's nice. I just gotta, work my way all the way back, which is a long run in of itself. And this is why. Gotta love high encounter rate games. Worst part is these guys. Ow! Okay, so spells still freaking hurt. Got it. I was hoping, higher defense meant that spells didn't hurt as much. But when this low-level monster still did 25 damage to me with a spell, jeez. He healed. Heal to Draki so it can flee. Petrifido. Putrefido. Not petrified, putrefied. Okay, that Fritz only did 9, so it didn't hit nearly as hard. Must just been specifically that that one monster. Oh, that's right, I need to go down this way. Safe passage wore off right as I hit a safe hit zone. Kind of funny, yeah. It's just funny that happened that way. Do. It just cast heal 3 times in a row on itself? Really? You know, it doesn't matter. I want to one-shot it like that. Like I said, let's see how much money I make going through that tower. Then I'll come back and based on that, make some decisions on what I buy next. Equipment-wise. So what were the prices up here? The whip was 44. I have broadsword equipped. The full plate, which gives me 7 more defense, is 35. Alright, cost me enough to get the... Took a lot of time to get the 1800. Just the time investment wasn't worth it for me right now. Of course, you know, something like that might be worth it a little later, but... Alright, time to go to the Shrine of Rain. Miss? You're not supposed to miss. There we go. go this way. Kill the centipede. Killer Peter. And I think, no, that fizz still hit about the same amount. The 15. Yeah, I guess defense really means nothing to spells. Nice. We love ourselves a good crit. Okay. I don't know if it's because my luck stat is what it's at, but hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. He survived? Oh my goodness. There we go. Wait, it survived at 38? Really? $611 still? Man, the XP curve really shoots up here. Ow! What the hell? Does Sizz just ignore defense? Begone from here. I would speak with no one. The king of Tanagel told thee of this place, and thy name is? Bryce. I see. Then I cannot very well refuse thee. The royal line of that nation number among our closest allies in the preservation of the legacy of the hero of legend. It is we sages' duty to test those who would take on the hero's mantle, and, should they prove themselves worthy, pass on to them these treasures. Unto the one who returneth to us the lyre of ire, a treasure long since lost, shall I bestow the staff of rain. Thus it was decided, and thus shall it be, should that day ever come. Alas, I doubt that it will. Why, thou'st ask? For the forces of darkness have taken possession of the sphere of light. And as the legends have it, mighty Erdrick could not have laid low the great evil without the sphere's aid. If the fiends now possess it, there is little hope for any of us. And I cannot very well allow thee to go forth, knowing full well that thou standest not the faintest chance, and shall surely be defeated. Lo, the rain doth fall, and soon enough the sun too shall fade. Thou must needs abide here with me this night.
Hear me. Can you hear me? You must meet with Rubis, spirit of the land. With her protection, you might stand against the darkness.
Rubis, huh?
Seek out a means of summoning her, of bringing her back to us. The fairies will able to help you, as will of Tantagel. Must find them.
Okay. Thou sayest that a voice spake unto thee in thy dreams, and it bade you summon Lady Rubis. Knowest thee of her? Of what manner of being she is? No. She is mother unto the realm of Alfgard, and did raise up each mountain, and give form to every leaf and stone. And this place in which thou standeth is a place where the fairies did once offer up their worship unto her. Long ago, mighty Erdrick did stand atop this tower, and there he did receive her blessing. Thence did the hero of legend go forth and vanquish the great evil. Alas, in time the fairies did dwindle and fade, and the means of summoning Lady Rubis was lost to us. Yet it is not quite time to abandon all hope, for should her aid be thine, thou might yet stand against the evil that threateneth us, even though it wieldeth the spear of light. Bryce, I would have thee prove to me thy strength. Summon Lady Rubis, and I shall recognize thee as a true hero. Then, and only then, shall the staff of rain be thine. You can use the zoom spell or chimera ring to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been before. Now these methods of transportation will cause you to shoot up in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would ordinarily be in your way. Magic! Yes, shortcuts. Okay. I would love to have the zoom spell. Oh, I got chimera wings, but... So basically, I've currently been preparing for, like, dungeons for no reason right now. Crack? Nice. I just don't remember what that spell does, but... Ice. Okay. I really wish I had Zoom spell, but I mean, Zoom would make Chimera Wings pointless, so that's why they did it. Mini medal. Prayer ring. Ooh, is that an equipable? No. Ah, it's one of those, you can use it a few times to recover MP. But it has a chance to break every time you use it. Alright, well, I'm here, and I'm gonna go talk to the king, because he asked me to go check out those two places, and then talk to him, which I have now done. Alright. Bryce, thou art returned to us, and what hast thou learned? Thou wishest to know if the rumors are true, that the sphere of light, which Erdrick himself did gift unto us, hath been stolen. What arrant nonsense is this? Whence did such groundless tittle-tattle originate? Please, good Chancellor, our friend here hath clearly done as he promised he would, and sought out knowledge of mighty Erdrick. The least we might... very well. Far be it from me to contradict thee, Majesty. The rumors are indeed true. The forces of evil have taken possession of the sphere. That it was our sacred duty to protect. And thus have fiends proliferated in poisoned swamp land, and more besides. What of the princess, thou askest? So thou didst meet with the party sent to retrieve her, and perhaps it is best I tell you all from the beginning. My beloved daughter is blessed with great power. She is able to hear the voice of the almighty Rubis. And so it came to pass that, several months since, she did receive a warning from the spirit of the land herself.
Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel, it is to you, and only you, that I might speak. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alfgard, and I hereby entrust to you a message, a foretelling of how this world might be saved. Listen well. A great darkness threatens Alfgard. Take the sphere of light in hand and seek out a place of safety. In time, one will come to you, a youth who bears the blood of Erdrick, hero among heroes. Impart to him this message that I entrust to you. Guide him on his quest. Bid him go.
It was at just that time that the fiends had begun to appear, and seemed certain to greatly trouble the land. And thus I chose to trust in the word of Almighty Rubis, and did instruct Gwaelin to reveal the message which she had been entrusted to none other but the hero himself. Then I did dispatch her, along with a troop of my best soldiers, to the Shrine of Rain. I had hoped that the sooner I sent her away, the safer she might be. Alas.
Princess, we have come far and fast. Perhaps it would be better if we rested.
We need not do so for my sake. Come, Let us continue onward.
What is this power I sense?
Ooh, okay.
Thou bearest the sphere of light, dost thou not, Princess Gwaelin of Tantagel?
Fiends! Protect the princess!
What is the meaning of this? Who art thou, rogue?
I am the Dragon Lord, Master of Masters, King of Kings.
King of kings? Thou art naught but a monster!
Know this, fair princess. The monster thou seest before thee is the true ruler of this world. All others are not
yeah,
but
sure.
pretenders. The sphere thou carriest is mine by right, and thou wilt return it to me.
'Tis the birthright of he who beareth the blood of heroes, and I shall relinquish it to no other.
So Rubus watcheth over thee. Then let us see whose power is the greater. Victory is mine. Perhaps thou might consider joining me. 'Twill be a sight worth seeing, I assure thee.
Never! A hero shall soon come, just as Lady Rubis foretold. The darkness thou servest shall not be suffered to thrive. He who is blessed with the power of the light shall see to that!
A hero. Let him come. Let them all come. All shall suffer the same fate at my hand.
Okay.
Majesty, might I suggest we take the princess, willingly or no? There is still much we might learn from her. Those of your accursed ilk are ever presumptuous. Very well. Do as thou wilt. I have what I came for. Come, we return to the castle.
Back, fiend! Away with thee!
Princess!
And so, just as thou didst learn on thy travels, the sphere of light was taken from us, and my beloved daughter also. We have, of course, expended every possible effort in our attempts to regain both, but we are unable to even approach that accursed isle on which the fiends dwell. And though we did send a party of our finest soldiers to seek the princess across all across the realm, months have passed, and they still have found not. Majesty, please, I beg of thee, do not give up hope. Fool, who art thou to speak of hope? Do I not dream every night of my darling daughter's safe return? But these are the dreams of a father, not of a king. As a king, I must think of my realm, of my world. And if manpower is to be expended, it must needs be expended on assailing that dreaded isle and returning the sphere of light to its rightful possessor. Bryce, I fear I must ask yet more of thee. Wilt thou come to the aid of our cause once more? Of course. Full glad am I to hear it. I am ever in thy debt, good sir. Then I bid thee follow in Erdric's footsteps once more. Legends tell that the hero of old did travel without hindrance through this world by the means of 3 keys. I would have thee gather them. One of these, the thief's key, has been discovered in the town of Gallenholm. Hide thee there and seek it out. Until we meet again, may good fortune go with thee. Alright. Back in Gallenholm. Might actually be okay that now that I got my armor upgrades though. It's this quad again. Gather ye round, good people. What you see before you is a key capable of opening any door, so long as that door be red in color. Aye, 'tis the self-same all-unlocking item once used by the mighty Erdrick, the storied thief's key. Can truly be? But this is a rare treasure indeed. How much might... Oh, man. Might I compliment thee on knowledge in thy fine eyes, sir? Thou hast a certain something about thee. Art thou perchance a hero of some renown? Nay. But, to return to the matter at hand, how much for the key? Were anyone save thyself, good sir, I should not wish to part with it for less than full 1,000,000 gold coins. But to a hero known far and wide, if it might aid thee in thy world-saving and general questing about, I might consider perhaps 800,000? 800,000? This is too much, surely. Thou wouldst gouge us for profit, even as thy world burneth before our very eyes? Aye, avaricious rogue, swindler, cheat. Come now. Didn't I just offer a discount of full 200,000 coins? What manner of swindler would do such a thing, And besides, where's the harm in selling a thing for a price befitting its rarity? I understand full well that such a sum is not readily come by, but a certain moneylender of mine acquaintance would be more than happy to help, I'm sure. In any case, I shall retire to the inn by the seaside just south of here, there to await thee shouldst thou come to see sense, O mighty hero. Huh. And the money lender of whom that Ron Swindler speaketh is an usurer and a scoundrel. A friend of mine did accept a loan from him and was worked by him most mercilessly until such time as debt was repaid. A slippery so-and-so of a merchant did retire to the inn south of town. Hope thou does not mind me saying that thou seemeth the easy-led sort. Perhaps it would be better to not venture in that direction. Though the young fellow over yonder seemeth somewhat downcast, he must give thanks that he did not do as the swindling scoundrel asked. Truly, the purer and more honest the target, the easier the mark they make for such men. To prey upon innocent is so truly the work of villains. Wherefore, and by what means could a common swindler have come in possession with treasure such as the thief's key? By no means that you and I would deem honorable, if that is certain. The thief's key, by means of which any red door may be opened. I could well use such a treasure. The thief's key might greatly aid us in the fight against the Dragon Lord, in the fight for the fate of our very world. And yet, that rogue doth seek to profit from it. Hath he no conscience? Ugh, how could I have been swayed by such plainly dishonest words? The mind positively boggleth to consider all the places one might visit with thief's key in one pocket, though not for the price that thief demandeth for it. How much are Chimera wings? Because $25 each? Okay. There's no reason not to be using them. They're that cheap. Ugh. Sir, art thou injured? What hath befallen thee? A strange fellow, entirely unclothed, save for a mask. He entered unbidden, and he took it. The thief's key, my treasure, my ticket to riches untold. He took and escaped the window. Huh? Wait, perhaps he wore a loincloth or some similar undergarment? But never mind that. That villain stole my key. I fear, sir, that thou hast fallen foul of the one they call Robin Hood. He is a lord among bandits, who hath terrorized the lands all about this place most mercilessly of late. See, I spake true. This Hood must be the rogue who did plunge my key into the depths of his drawers and depart without so much as a by the leave. He fled southward, I saw it. Return to me, return my key. Robin Hood is no wayside bandit. He and his accomplices are hardened and desperate criminals. We must send word to Tentagel and ask that a detachment of soldiers be dispatched. A detachment from Tentagel? Nay, sir, we can't possibly. Thou wishest thy key to be returned to thee, dost thou not? Wherefore wouldst thou refuse such a course of action? Well, the key, it came to me by other than standard means. If such were to be investigated, I might be invited to spend some time in the jail. So please, I beg of thee, no detachments. Alas, it is that or nothing, I fear. Yeah, 800,000 gold coins gone. All right. Guess I'm chasing after Robin Hood. Somewhere down this way. Okay, we're taking out the heel slime first.
Not today.
Okay, these things are not doing damage to me, which is nice. Also not giving me money. Not so nice. Beaterfly? Or Betterfly. Excuse me, not Beaterfly. It was a Betterfly. The Antigobber. Heel slimes. Ledger Demon? Ledger Demon? Legardaman? I'm not sure how that's supposed to be pronounced. That's me not some medicinal herbs. They attack first. Ow! Okay, Shades. Never mind. Shades freaking hurt. How? How is he still alive? He took 60 damage. What the hell? Where did that come from? These guys all of a sudden are bulky as get out? Why all of a sudden is there stupidly bulky enemies? Or is it that the heal slime is just, it's healing and that healing's stacking? I bet the heal slime's heal is stacking. Ah, god damn. Whew. Nameless ruins. When I grow up, I shall be mayor and I shall make this village the bestest village in the whole wide world. It seemeth our paths are e'er fated to cross, good Bryce. It warmeth my heart to see a friendly face in such surroundings. The place in which we stand now was once a staging post for all the merchants of the realm. But now it is as thou seest. Shall all mankind's great settlements soon fall to the fiends as this once bustling town did? And if such is our fate, what meaning is there in bringing new works of song into being? A ruby wristband. Okay. All that I wish for is to die here along with my home, that the monsters did so savagely lay waste. Pray, let me alone. Damn, lady. Skeleton. Jeez. 22 attack, even with my current defense. Whew. I'm afraid to try to enter here.
Nah, boss. 'Tis too dangerous, boss.
Robin Oodlum.
Unhand me! If thou thinkest I'm letting one of the boys just die, thou hast another think coming.
And if thou thinkest we're letting you die, thou hast another thing coming yourself.
Hey? Who art thou? State thy business.
Hast thou come here looking to pinch our treasure? Huh? Thou seekest the key that was stolen? My blinking key? Well, it shall not be thine, Palio! Not on my blessed Nelly! Have at thee!
Oh, shit.
Much better. Heal.
Okay. Hot damn.
Heal. No mercy. Not today. Not today. Ha! Not today.
Have at thee!
Not today.
this is definitely a very quickly becoming a difficult fight. Okay. It'll be a lot better once if I can get rid of the oodlums. Oh! And of course that wears off. Good. So I need to heal. Ow. I need Dodgy Dance up to have a chance.
Much better.
Damn it.
Not today. May thy blood run cold. Oh.
Okay.
I cannot fall.
Normal damage for crack. Okay. I need to keep that up.
Not today.
Sizz.
Much better.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Thank God they had this rematch. Okay. Dodgy Dance. He's still hit!
May thy blood run cold. Not today. Much better.
Oh my goodness. What's the point of increasing my... Okay.
Much better. Not today.
Okay. I only need 300 XP to level up. Might as well see if I can get to the next town and boost levels. And if I get to the next town, I'm going to have to call it. Robin Hood is... That's a little crazy. I mean, this is my first actual boss fight with Robin Hood, so... I wish there was a way to, actually, not have spell damage be so stupid. Yeah, where did that shade that was doing 24 damage to me come from? Am I just running into elites now? Is that what's going on? And there's no way to tell other than they just all of a sudden deal more damage? Just taking out the butterflies. There's something over here. I'm kind of wondering, going for that 4K weapon's worth it. Fairy Village. Magic water. Mini metal. Holy water. Okay. Full moon ring. Prevents paralysis. Okay, that I am definitely keeping then. can't pick any of them up. Crackle. That's the upgraded form of crack, isn't it? Group shot. Oh. That's helpful. That'll be helpful with Robin Hood, because then I can group shot his hoodlums. Yeah. Well, that's the fairy village. Okay. I want to see if I can get to the next town, which is in the desert. I think that place is still alive. A dark skeleton. Fuck! Why did I call that correctly right away? There's a collection spot up over there, but I don't... I'm not making this. Nope. Okay. I'm 26 away from my next level. Got it. I can't quite make it to the desert town, it seems. Shit. Okay. Okay. I've actually hit the difficulty spike. Now, with this, comes a bit of the question. I did not. Okay, I just leveled up. 85 health, 101 mana, so 4 health, 7 MP, 49 to 55 strength. So that's a 6 plus 6 to strength. Resilience plus 4. Agility 48 to 55. That's a plus 7. Nice. Stamina plus 1 to 42. Wisdom 45 to 49 for plus 4. And luck 93 to 98 for plus 5. I have Evac and Dragon Slash now. Okay. Now, I have that on the map. I was hoping to see if I could just make the break to the town there, but I don't think I can. In all honesty. Okay. I'm curious if I can win a fight here. I can win this fight, I know I can. Okay, that was 56 experience there. I'm talking one of these fights. How much experience did that mean? Yeah, no, I'm not beating him. Okay, so I can't beat a Dark Skeleton yet. I feel like I'm going to have to beat Robin Hood to stand a chance. And that alone is a pretty nasty fight. Okay. Steals mana. Oh my goodness. Oh, these fights now, huh? There we go. Only 11 points of experience for that? Wait, why does Shade have a question mark? Oh, Shade's very... Frick. Alright, so... Yeah. I'm gonna have to do some grinding. I think I have to get like 2 or 3 levels. Probably hit level 15. Then I will try Robin Hood again. So that'll give me a decent little bit. If I'm going to do that, I might also just do the grind for the money. So, okay. But that's where we're going to stop for tonight. I have to go kill Robin Hood. This will be fun. I'm hoping having Crackle actually will make things a lot easier. That way I can take out his subordinates in only a couple shots instead of like 4 or 5, which would make a huge difference. So, I'm 5 hours in. The other option is to go see if I can save the princess first. But I'm going to go try to do Robin Hood first and then do the princess. So, with that said, thank you for watching. If you haven't already, please consider a follow, a subscribe, all that fun stuff. I'll be continuing this throughout the week. We will see if yes, I know. We will see how this kind of works, but my plan is to try to continue through this. Depending on how awake I am and whatnot, it might twist into me doing some Higurashi reading. But because if I'm just dead tired, I don't want to be mindlessly grinding. That's going to be boring for you. That's going to be it because I'm not going to be speaking much. You're going to watch me just mindlessly grinding. So without any talking, not really chatter. So we'll see how that goes. But have a good night. We're back. There will be no stream Wednesday, as I will be at bar fights. So, with all that said, thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. Enjoy the fabulous music of Dragon Quest. And don't get too salty at these bosses.